Hi everyone. Thank you for being here. We will start in a few minutes, so please turn your phones in silence mode, please, and take a seat. We will start. Thank you. It's not working. Okay. Hi again. I'm sorry. I kindly ask you again to lower your voice. We are about to start, and just for you to know, there's an official photographer, so there will be time also after to do some photos. So please take a seat, and we are starting now. Thank you. So, okay, hi everyone again. Now I'm officially welcoming you to the first graduation day of POLI.design. I'm Martina Galli, and today I'll be moderating this ceremony. But first, let me leave the stage to the president of POLI.design, Professor Anna Barbara. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. So, good morning, everyone. Welcome. Today is a special day, not only for you, but for the entire POLI.design community. It is the first time we officially celebrate our graduation day in a dedicated ceremony, a symbolic and collective moment in which we recognize your journey, your commitment, and the milestone you have achieved. Dear student, the world awaits you with complex challenges and extraordinary opportunities. Take with you the courage to experiment, the curiosity to explore, the responsibility to design solutions capable of generating value. Carry with you the Polytechnical excellence as POLI.design graduates. A special thanks goes to your families and to your grandparents, who have supported and accompanied you along this journey, to the faculty and program directors who have guided you with expertise and dedication, and to the entire POLI.design team who work every day to provide high-quality education and an environment of growth and exchange. Today, we also welcome our new General Director, Walter Ruffinoni, who brings enthusiasm and new perspective for the future of POLI.design. We now leave to him the honor of delivering the commencement speech. I hereby declare the ceremony open. Congratulations to each of you and your family.
Dear President, distinguished faculty, honored guests, dear graduates, parents, and friends, welcome to the POLI.design Graduation Day. Today we are not celebrating a diploma. Today we are recognizing a transformation through education from who you were and who you are today. When you walked through our doors the first time, you were student seeking knowledge. Today, you live as a designers, equipped not just with skill, but with a new way of seeing the world. You arrive with questions, and you leave with the ability to ask better questions. Let me tell you, I've been in the same situation as you are today, and I still remember the precise moment when I decided to enroll in my master. Unfortunately, it was more than 30 years ago, so a very difficult decision. I guess you agree, both financially as well as from a personal point of view, but I've been fortunate, and I got complete support from my family. But when I look back, it has been by far the best investment I ever made in my life, and I'm pretty sure it will be the same for you. Of course, I know that this transformation wasn't easy. There were nights of doubt. I experienced the same. Projects that seemed impossible. Moment when you question if you can make it. But here you are, and not despite the difficulties, but because of them. Every challenge you faced was a design problem, and you solved it. Not alone, but together. Because that's what designers do, working together. Today you are thinking in a different way. You see and act in a different way. And this is your biggest accomplishment. We live one of the most radical transitions in the human history. Intelligence is becoming artificial, climate is unstable, systems are dissolving, and the future has stopped being predictable. We live in a world full of velocity, uncertainty, complexity, ambiguity, but in such uncomfortable space lies your opportunity. Why? Because in this context, leadership is drastically changing too. Today, in the near future, leadership will be transitioning from decision-making, control, authority, and planning, to sense-making, orchestration, co-creation, and future-making. And what all these leadership capabilities have in common? They are design capabilities. And here's the big news for you today. Design is no longer just a discipline. Design is becoming a leadership competencies. Personally, I've learned this the hard way. When I was a CEO of a big IT company for more than 11 years, I thought leadership was about quick decision, fast execution, efficiency gains. But then, when I faced the real difficult moment, I realized that at the moment where data and models are not sufficient, what made the difference was not more analysis or spending time understanding the complexity, etc., but was perspective, reframing, empathy. In other words, it was design. And that is why you're not simply graduates. You are designer leader. You don't just make things look better. You make things work better. You don't just solve problems. You reframe the problem. And more importantly, you don't just follow trends, but you shape cultures. Peter Drucker, for the one that knows, is the father of modern management. He was always repeating one famous statement, is culture eats strategy at breakfast. And this is to outline how important is culture. And this is a big shift. From designer as executor to designer as a thinker, as orchestrator, as future maker. And those are clearly your new superpowers. But of course, with powers in life always comes responsibility. And design is never neutral. Every choice you make, every color, every line, every system, every strategy shapes how people think, feel, and act. And that's why I ask you to design with intention, with ethics, and with empathy. In every project and activity you will do, simply ask key fundamental question. Should we build this? Who does it work for? Is it meaningful? Always challenge the status quo and be brave and bold. I guess we all agree that the world doesn't need more stuff, but rather better systems, more wisdom, and more regeneration. It is true. Real design is an act of responsibility toward people, towards community, and toward generation that will never meet. That's why when technology is accelerating, design must humanize it. When markets are scaling impact, design must scale meaning. And when algorithms are shaping choices, design must define human agency. At POLI.design, our ambition has never been only to transfer knowledge. Knowledge aspire, skills evolve, and tools change. What we try to ignite is something deeper, is the ability to approach uncertainty, not with fear, but with method, not with reaction, but with intention. and not with ego, but with vision. We truly believe that design carries responsibility. We believe that shaping the future requires culture, and we believe, as well, that leadership must be designed and not inherited. This is why we exist, not to train professionals, but to help shape the leader who are going to guide the change, leaders like yourself. In the coming years, you will join organizations, institutions, government, startups, studio, and some of you will create companies, some will transform existing ones, and some will design experience that we cannot yet imagine. And in those moments, remember, you were not trained to look for answers, but you were trained to ask better questions. You were not trained to wait for the future, but you were trained to design it. You chose to invest in unlocking your energy and potential. And when energy is unlocked, something powerful happens. The future stops being something that happens to you and becomes something that happens through you. Dear graduates, the future will not be simple, it will not be predictable, but we all know it will be designable. And that changes everything. Don't wait for the future and go design what's next. Congratulations and in bocca al lupo.
So, thank you very much for this inspiring word. And now let's start the proclamations. So, let me first ask the Commission of the Specializing Master in Furniture Design to welcome us on stage. Please come here. And I also ask Professor Zurlo to say a few words to his students that are waiting for their moment here with us. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Martina. So let me invite even the other faculty members coming on the floor. Yeah. Good afternoon to everyone. I'm the director of the Master in Strategic Design with my colleagues, John Bennett and Elisa Story. You know, our master program has a distinctive feature, so people who are passionate with design. They chose the master's program because design expresses itself best when it interprets the needs of housing, both domestically and collectively. And because they want to learn, as the claim of our course says, from the Italian experience. What does this experience consist of? I will say many things about it. The first and perhaps most important is to interpret design as a reflective practice that brings together technique and humanism. Learning not only how to do things or what to do, but understanding why they are done in a certain way. This is the reason why. The reason why that gives meaning to a new product, such as a chair, an armchair, or a bed. In addition to finding new stories to associate with these products, because the reason why is an expression of a story, there is always a constant drive to innovate the product itself. Innovation is often a combination of knowledge, experiences, and references. The further apart these dimensions are, because they come from different experiences, different cultures, the more surprising the result of this combination is. In my module, I have a module in strategic design and branding, I try to convey a broader, more articulated and systemic vision of design. These are often new approaches and ideas for those who have only dealt with technical and design aspects up to that point, but are limited to the physical product alone. I appreciate the way in which you have taken these guidelines on board and made them your own. I can see this in the way you approach the final exam, where the systemic dimension emerges very clearly. Like every year, almost as if by magic, a very positive atmosphere is created within the class. The experience of months together, the discovery of new things, the visit made together, the meetings with well-known figures and experts, all serve as triggers for this kind of companionship that emerges almost immediately in the class. Being together in Milano and in Politecnico for such a long period of time creates bonds that last over time and a network of alumni with whom we can stay in touch to renew that pact of trust and mutual respect with which we approach every educational activity. Sometimes that bond becomes lifelong. In my past experience, I've seen couples, often from different countries, form and grow stronger. I'm not yet sure if something similar has happened in the master's program in furniture design, but the conditions are there. Let me know. So I would like to leave you all with an exhortation. Those who work in design have the best job in the world. Really. Of course, today, in times of uncertainty, complexity, ambiguity, this very uncertain situation, it is becoming increasingly difficult to do this job, but it is worth committing to it and trying. Design is an act of true love for others when it is done with consideration for others. It requires empathy, but above all, curiosity about life, curiosity about people, curiosity about things and nature. As Achille Castiglioni said, if you are not curious, give up. I leave you with this commitment to curiosity as the main driving force behind our work and yours. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. And now, let me just give you some instructions. We will call you name by name, so one by one. Then you will pick up your diploma, and please then stay here on the stage, because at the end, we will do a group photo. So just try to respect the signs that you find in the stage. And also, Professor Zurlo, please come here. Where's this sign is? And let's start. Do you want me to call them, or do you want to call?
Yeah, to call them. So
Okay.
let's start with the first one. Yasmin Sakr. Thank you. Congratulations. The pronunciation perfect. Okay, let's proceed. So with George Al Ganamé. George, can you confirm the pronunciations of the surname? Was it fine? Perfect. Roberta Alecrim Trinidade. Congratulazioni. And now is the turn of Alexandre Fonteny. Abbiamo distrutto qualche pergamena? No. Ok, so let's go on. Gid Al-Saidi. Ciao Gid, congratulations. Then Vittoria Bellieni. Gaia Bertoletti. Il tocco ti sta benissimo. Enrico Bulgarella. Complimenti Enrico. Edoardo Cassina. Vedo questi tocchi in equilibrio precario. No? Now it's the turn of Yan Yu Chen. Wow, che eleganza. Very elegant, congratulations. And then Lucas Felske Morales. Congratulazioni Lucas. Mattia Gallo. Congratulazioni. Ignacio González Carrasco. Gianni. Congratulazioni. Shruti Gianni. Congratulations. Alessandra Merra. Forse ci mettiamo un po' più qua così. Brava Alessandra. E l'Adamita. Congratulations. Daphne Osman. Congratulations. Patricia Guida. Andrea Porras Batres. Congratulations. Priyanjali Saha. Ecco, cioè, doveva capitare. Congratulations. Priyanka Shelke. Congratulations, Priyanka. Dennis Christian Sonda. Congratulazioni. Francesca Sara Valsania. Congratulations. Take care. Last but not least, Shriti Varshney. Congratulations. Okay, so thank you to all for coming, for being with us, so for having this experience with us. And I'd like to thank Marilena Tarantino, the coordinator of our master, and the support of Anna Consolati. Thank you so much. I don't know what happens now.
Okay, now it's the photo time, so please try to stay on the stage in the way that all of you can be visible. And now there's our photographer who will... Are you ready, Martino, for the photo? So yes, please. Yes, of course, please take part in the photo. Put in 2 lines, maybe, okay? So that everyone can stay in the photo. Thank you very much. Also, yes, also a little bit, yeah. Go, go, go. Woo! No. Come this way, please. Come this way. Let's go out from here. So we leave time for the next master to come here. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Congratulations. Bye. Bye, bye. Okay, now it's time, let's celebrate them a little bit. They have the right to celebrate, of course, thank you. So now it's time for another specializing master, so please join us here on the stage for the commission of the specializing master in designing for transition. Thank you very much. And I, of course, ask Professor Valentina Rognoli to dedicate a few words to his students, to her students. So thank you very much.
Good afternoon. I need my glasses. So, good afternoon, and my words, my speech is dedicated to the student, so I shaped it to be directed to the student of this master. So when we first met at the beginning of this master program in the November 2024, we were a small and very heterogeneous group. You were very curious and full of expectation, but also, I imagine, full of doubts. Some of you were probably thinking, what was I thinking? What I'm doing here? And it's completely normal. This was not just another master program. It was the first edition created at a very specific moment in our history as human beings, a time when the environmental crisis is no longer abstract, but very real and visible indeed. The climate change, biodiversity loss, reduced resources depletion, waste and deep transformation in product system are not just theories. They are contexts in which we live, and we have, and you, above all, have to work. On the very first day, we asked you to imagine how you would like to see yourself at the end of the master and make a drawing. I don't know how you see yourself right now, but from this morning presentation, I can tell you what I saw. I saw a group of professionals. I became a little... They are like my children. People who can speak clearly, that are able to argue their ideas, and you demonstrated to be able to design within the field of design for transition, design for sustainability and for regeneration. I saw people who can move confidently within the complexity of eco-design, biodesign, and circular approaches. That is not a small achievement, above all if we consider that you were the pioneers, the first group of the master on design for transition. You and your families were very brave. You choose a path with not established reputation, no alumni, no track records. And you had only our vision. That was, okay, a great vision, but the only thing that you had at this moment. Our vision was founded on education, educate designers who can lead the transition towards sustainable and regenerative models. You trusted us. Thank you very much. It wasn't always been easy. The absence of a tried and tested model sometimes caused uncertainty and frustration. However, being a pioneer requires qualities that cannot be taught in a classroom, such as character and straightness, and you show it. Being the first means living with chaos. It means experimentation and sometimes imperfection. However, it means enjoy a rare privilege, helping to define the identity of the same master program. Through your feedback, questions, you helped us to improve the master program. You were not just student, you were co-creator of this initial iteration. So thank you again. I hope that the trust you place in us has been repaid. I would also like to take this occasion to thank Sofia, Nati, and Carlo. Without their daily dedication and enormous effort they put in this project, supporting me in everything. It's not easy to support me. And above all, for creating internship opportunity that align with the students' ambition. They work a lot, very hard on this, and nothing will be possible without them. If you could give one piece of advice for your future, I would like to say that never stop asking questions that go beyond the scope of the brief you will be given. The market will demand speed, efficiency, and compliances, but hold on your vision, the vision that we built together. Hold on to your critical thinking, so the critical thinking we tried to educate you. Hold on to your ambition to generate positive impact. You will always be the first and most fundamental page of this master. So I would like to offer my most sincere congratulations to everyone and to your family for supporting us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Ragnoli. And now let's call them. Okay, perfect. Do you want to keep them? Thank you.
Carola Castiglione. Pietro Cillè. Francesca Ercolini. Poi ce la diamo dopo la mano voi. Matteo Alfredo Folesani. Giacomo Frova. Lais Cantor Caserta. Nicolás Muro Vargas. Taila Sacco. E Paulina Terrassa, she was online, she's in Mexico. Bravi. Bravi, complimenti, complimenti, complimenti. Sto cazzo.
And now it's time for the group photo, so please, your best smiles. Congratulations. Yes, can you, yes, go on, step forward. Thank you very much. Don't be shy. This side, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And now for the next specializing master, we will switch language because it's in Italian and we want everyone to understand the speech of Professor Mariana Ciancia. So please, the master in brand communication, come on stage. Thank you very much, Mariana. I leave you the floor.
Buon pomeriggio a tutte e tutti. Oggi celebriamo un traguardo importante che è la conclusione della 24esima edizione del Master in Brand Communication. Mi hanno chiesto di scrivere un discorso dandomi alcune linee guida e la prima cosa che ho fatto è stata pensare a quando vi ho incontrati all'inizio di questo percorso e mi sono resa conto di aver trovato una classe mista. Alcuni di voi avevano già le idee molto chiare, sapevate perfettamente dove volevate andare, alcuni addirittura in quale agenzia, in quale azienda e anche qual era un po' il ruolo che immaginavate per voi. Altri invece erano alla ricerca della loro strada con più domande che risposte, ma quello che ho notato è stata una grandissima disponibilità a mettersi in gioco. E devo dire che per me questa è stata la prima vera ricchezza di questa classe, quindi non l'omogeneità, ma la pluralità. Il bello era che c'era chi cercava conferme e chi cercava invece direzione, chi voleva affinare degli strumenti già solidi, invece chi voleva anche un po' sperimentare e scoprire di che cosa fosse capace. Poi mi è stato chiesto qual è un episodio rappresentativo di questa edizione e a me è venuto subito in mente il primo project work che avete affrontato, la prima vera sfida con il comune di Treviglio. E non entro nei dettagli in questo momento, ma ricordo molto bene il messaggio, l'email che vi è arrivata il giorno prima della presentazione. Un messaggio molto destabilizzante e ho veramente visto il panico nei vostri occhi e ho sentito lo sconforto e anche la frustrazione e la rabbia. Ma quando il giorno dopo ci siamo ritrovati a Treviglio, le persone che ho visto entrare nella sala del comune erano delle persone completamente diverse che hanno di fatto presentato con estrema professionalità il loro lavoro davanti al sindaco, davanti a dei lavoratori del comune che erano venuti ad assistere a queste presentazioni e lì ho capito veramente la pasta di cui siete fatti e che di fatto eravate già cresciuti. Quindi nonostante i pochi mesi di master, stiamo parlando di aprile, noi avevamo iniziato a novembre, quello che avevate sviluppato era qualcosa che, se volete, non si insegna con le slide, con i libri, con i paroloni, ma sono appunto la perseveranza, la responsabilità e la capacità di andare all in anche quando magari il progetto non vi piaceva minimamente. E vorrei anche fare un appunto perché in quel momento voglio sottolineare l'apporto di Aurora Altea, che è la nostra coordinatrice didattica, che in quel momento è stata veramente un punto fermo, una presenza che è stata capace di trasformare lo sconforto e la rabbia e i forconi che stavano arrivando, vi giuro i forconi, in qualcosa di costruttivo. Prima si è parlato di energia trasformativa e io credo che sia proprio questo ed è una forse delle lezioni più importanti che secondo me potete aver imparato. E questo ha dimostrato un'altra cosa. Vorrei ringraziare anche Marco Ronchi, Gianna Terzani, Gaia Zavoli, Federico Rossi, Stefano Del Frate e Gioacchino Costa, che purtroppo non sono con noi, perché sono veramente la dimostrazione che i percorsi non si costruiscono mai da soli. E durante questi mesi avete imparato a leggere la marca, il brand come un attore culturale, si è parlato anche prima di cultura, e a guardare le audience come delle persone in un contesto e soprattutto a progettare ecosistemi, che sono un po' di parole che sono ritornate in questa oretta che siamo stati qui assieme. Ma soprattutto avete imparato a lavorare assieme, a gestire lo stress, a scegliere cosa fare, a cosa non fare e una delle cose più importanti, credo, del nostro lavoro, a lasciare andare, che è una delle cose più difficili, e a prendervi le responsabilità delle vostre idee. Quindi se oggi dovessi dirvi qual è stata la vostra crescita più evidente, più importante, direi sicuramente questa: la disponibilità di mettervi in gioco senza paura, o meglio, non senza paura, ma nonostante la paura, che credo sia la cosa più difficile. E allora vi lascio con un semplice augurio: divertitevi sempre in quello che fate, in quello che farete, perché la comunicazione, quando è fatta bene, è un atto serio ma che non deve mai essere pesante, non ci deve appesantire le tasche, se no come facciamo a lasciare andare le cose? E ricordatevi che i progetti contano, ma sicuramente di più contano le persone che lavorano con voi. Quindi prendetevi cura delle idee, ma prendetevi soprattutto cura delle persone che vi circondano, perché la professionalità non è solo competenza tecnica, ma è in primis responsabilità, rispetto e la capacità di tenere insieme risultati e relazioni. E quindi concludo dicendo: siate coraggiosi, andate all in e continuate a diventare la versione più consapevole e generosa di voi stessi.
Grazie mille. Adesso abbiamo... No, leggi pure direttamente dalle pergamene.
Isabella Arnone. Camilla Stuti. No. Complimenti. Laura Balint. Congratulazioni. Michele Belli. Ludovica Bianchi. Beatrice Borghi. Alice Calvi. Maria Laura Chinno. Sabia Colazzilli. Melissa Franceschi. Alberta Freire. Quanto lo sto strapazzando il tuo nome oggi. Grazie. Martina Federica Gardoni. Francesca Liliana Grassi. Alessandro Mantolini. Ada Mollo. Sì, poi dovremo trovare Maria Sole Monello. E questa è per me. Caterina Morini. Sara Paleari. Marta Pavani. Non ci hai neanche provato, grazie. Maria Vittoria Pisanelli. Giorgia Sartori. Tommaso Serpente. Eleonora Villa. Congratulazioni, è difficile. Giulio Villani. Congratulazioni. Sara Zubani. Congratulazioni.
Quindi adesso è il momento della foto, mettetevi pure al centro del palco, fate più di una fila, se no non vi si prende tutti e soprattutto sorridete. Bravissimi di qua, prego. Grazie mille a tutti e bravissimi, complimenti. lasciamoli uscire un attimo. And now we will switch again into English because the next specializing master is in English. And please come on stage. Commission of the specializing master in industrial design, engineering and innovation. Thank you very much. And now, of course, I leave the stage to Professor Ingaramo. Please come here and say a few words to your students. Thank you very much.
Io sono breve. No, me lo sono preparato, ma è breve. Ok, adesso funziona. Ok. Ready? President, Director, professors, distinguished guests, parents, and dear students, good afternoon. It is a special day today. We are at the end of the course. What an effort, guys. And what a result. It comes from you and from your families, from your parents who have supported you so much and for so long to allow you to pursue your dreams. So, first of all, give a round of applause to your families and your parents. I was saying we are at the end, but you're just at the beginning of your professional life. So, start studying. Start studying again, alone, for yourselves, for your clients, and to make this world a little better overall. Since you come from Politecnico, you are an elite of master graduates. So let's assume the responsibility that this excellence entails. Then you will be masters, really. Let me quote again the words of a master of design of our school, Achille Castiglioni, regarding our ethics, regarding our ambitions, and as we are designers. If you're not curious, forget it. If you're not interested in other people, what they do, and how they act, then being a designer is not the right job for you. Now, you have the culture and the skills to be curious enough and responsible enough to be designers. Good luck, dear students. Where is my faculty? Ah, qui. Okay.
So, thank you very much. And now we will call you one by one. So, be ready.
Chiamo uno per uno? Ok. Sì, sì. Pablo Arista Iglesias. Congratulations. Andiamo. Emilio Arsi. Emilio, congratulations. Prego, ha solo due mani. Aniruddha Ashok Belekar. Congratulations. Gianmarco Biondo. Laura Brotto. Congratulations. Davide Callegari. Giacomo Carraro. Halide Seida Setinos. Oscar de Valanger. Plus ou moins. Cagla Engineer. In turco non so come si parla. Congratulations. Antonella Formentini Chiesa. Congratulações. Nada. Mattia Sergio Fumagalli. Bertan Yücel Gökmen. Leo Kelekis. Tammaye Santosh Kole. Your dress is very beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much. Congratulations.
Lisia Lame. Lame Lisia. Should be Lame Lisia, I know. It's Lame Lisia. Congratulations. Maya Sefik. Sono scritto proteine mentine, ma quelli sono scritti giusti. Foteini Mezzu. Abril Juliette Mouret. Ilaria Paladini. Arriva, aspetta che Riccardo Pellegrini. Congratulazioni. Gregoire Pin. Giusto, eh? Adriana Rodriguez de Arce. Congratulations. Filippo Sartori. Edoardo Vinesia. Katarina Vrakar. Umut Yurdakur.
No, I think it's time to take a photo all together, please. Don't go. So, okay. Form maybe 2 or 3 lines because you are so many. And do a little, some steps forward, 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 forward. Again and again. Thank you very much. No, not now. Vabbè, mi stanno rovinando. Thank you. Congratulations, everyone. And now this way. Here, pick up your hats, and here. Who lost his hat? Who lost it? Eccola. No, it's not yours. Thank you very much. Bravi. It's hers.
Just one moment before finishing, I will ask to the entire POLI.design team to come on stage, please. Just a second. POLI designer, please come on stage. Come on stage, Rita. The entire team. Yolanda, come on. Speed up. Yolanda. Vai, vuoi fare la foto? In the center, in the center. Well, a big thank you for the effort, for the passion, and for the energy in organizing such a memorable day. Thank you very much. Martino, come on stage. Big thank you. They organize.
They are the organizers.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. But before going away, please stay here because we prepared a catering, okay? So something to eat and something to drink. So by going out, you will find everything behind the stage, okay? But before raising a toast all together, I kindly ask you to the students, of course, to stand up. Please stand up. And to turn around and face the people who accompanied you and supported you during this path from day one until today. And now I will count to 3, and at my 3, please throw your hats. Are you ready to throw your hats? Yay! 1, 2, 3, come on! Hi everyone, we are about to start. Thank you to be here. Please put your phones in silent mode and take a seat, of course. We will start in a few minutes. Thank you. Hi everyone, and officially welcome to the first graduation day of POLI.design. I'm Martina Galli, and today I'll be moderating this ceremony. But now let me leave the floor to the president of POLI.design, Professor Anna Barbara. Thank you very much.
Lots of people. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Good evening, everyone, and welcome Today is a special day, not only for you, but for the entire POLI.design community. It is the first time we officially celebrate our graduation day in a dedicated ceremony, a symbolic and collective moment in which we recognize your journey, your commitment, and the milestone you have achieved. Dear students, the world awaits you with complex challenges and extraordinary opportunities. Take with you the courage to experiment, the curiosity to explore, the responsibility to design solutions capable of generating value. Carry with you the Polytechnico excellent as POLI.design graduates. A special thanks goes to your families who have supported and accompanied you along this journey, to the faculty and program directors who have guided you with expertise and dedication, and to the entire POLI.design team who work every day to provide high-quality education and an environment of growth and exchange. Today, we also welcome our new General Director, Walter Ruffinoni, who brings enthusiasm and new perspective for the future of POLI.design. We now leave to him the honor of delivering the commencement speech. I hereby declare the ceremony open. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Thank you.
Dear President, distinguished faculty, honored guests, dear graduates, parents, and friends, welcome to the POLI.design Graduation Day. Today, we are not celebrating a diploma. We are recognizing a transformation through education, a transformation from who you were and who you are today. When you walked through our doors for the first time, you were students seeking knowledge. Today, you live as designers, equipped not with just skills, but with a new way of seeing the world. You arrive with questions, and you live with the ability to ask better questions. Let me tell you, I've been in the same situation. I still remember the precise moment I decided to enroll in my master. Unfortunately, it was more than 30 years ago. A very difficult decision, both financially as well as personally. But I've been fortunate having my family supporting in this decision. But when I look back, it has been by far the best decision and the best investment I ever made in my life. And I'm sure it will be the same for you. Of course, I know that this transformation wasn't easy. There were nights of doubt, projects that seemed impossible. I still remember the night. Moment when you question if you could make it. But here you are, not despite the difficulties, but because of the difficulties. Every challenge you faced was a design problem, and you solved it. Not alone, but together, because that's what designers do. Today you are thinking in a different way, you see and act in a different way. And this is your biggest accomplishment. We live one of the most radical transitions in the human history. Intelligence is becoming artificial, climate is unstable, systems are dissolving, and the future is stopping being predictable. We live in velocity, uncertainty, complexity, ambiguity. But in such uncomfortable space lies your opportunity. Why? Because in this context, leadership is drastically changing too. Today, in the near future, leadership will be transitioning from decision-making, control, authority, planning, to sense-making, orchestration, co-creation, and future-making. And what do all these new leadership capabilities have in common? They are design capabilities. And here the big news for you all today. Design is no longer just a discipline. It's becoming a leadership capability. Personally, I learned this the hard way. When I was CEO of a big IT company, I thought leadership was about quick decision, fast execution, efficiency saving. But then, when I faced difficult moments, when data and models weren't enough, what made the difference was not, let me say, analysis. What made the difference was perspective, was reframing, and empathy. In other words, design. And this is why you're not simply graduates. You are designer leaders. And you don't just make things look better. You make things work better. You don't just solve problems, but you reframe them. And more important, you don't just follow trends, but you shape cultures. Peter Drucker, for the one who knows, is the father of modern management, was always repeating one statement. He was saying, culture eats strategy at breakfast. That is to outline how important is culture in the modern world. And this is a big shift, from designer as executor to designer as a thinker, as an orchestrator, and a future maker. And those are clearly your new superpowers. But of course, with powers always come responsibility. Design is never neutral. Every choice you make, every color, every line, every system, every strategy shapes how people think, feel, and act. That's why I ask you to design with intention, with ethics, and with empathy. In every project and activity you will do starting from today, simply ask the important question. Should we build this? Who does it work for? Is it meaningful? Always challenge the status quo and be brave and bold. I guess we all agree that the world doesn't need more stuff, but rather better systems, more wisdom, and more regeneration. It is true, real design is an act of responsibility toward people, toward communities, toward generation we will never meet. And that's why when technology is accelerating the world, design must humanize it. When markets are scaling the impact, design must scale meaning. When algorithms are shaping choices, design must protect and defend human agency. At POLI.design, our ambition has never been only to transfer knowledge. Knowledge aspire, skills evolve, and tools change. What we try to ignite is something deeper, the ability to approach uncertainty, not with fear, but with method, not with reaction, but with intention, not with ego, but with vision. We truly, truly believe that design carries responsibility. We believe that shaping the future requires culture. And we believe that leadership must be designed and not inherited. This is why we exist, not to train professionals, but to help shape the leader who will guide the change. Leader like yourself. In the coming year, you will join organization, institution, corporation, startup, and studios, and some of you will create new company, some will transform existing ones, and some will design experiences we cannot yet imagine. And in those moments, remember, You were not trained to look for easy answers. You were trained to ask better questions. You were not trained to wait for the future. You were trained to design it. You chose to invest in unlocking your energy and potential. And when energy is unlocked, something powerful happens. The future stops being something that happens to you and becomes something that happens through you. Dear graduates, the future will not be simple. It will not be predictable, but it will be designable. And that changes everything. Don't wait for the future and go design what's next. Congratulations and in bocca al lupo.
So, thank you very much for these inspiring words. And now let's officially start the proclamations. So I'm glad to welcome here on stage the Commission, professors of the Specializing Master in Strategic Design. Please join us. And of course, I ask Professor Cautela to say a few words to its students. Thank you.
Good afternoon to everyone and welcome. I have to admit that I feel sort of excitement because it's the first graduation day, as the President was saying before. And it's a moment in which we share the last moment together, but we hope to do something in the future that in a certain way will join us in new adventure. Anyway, I think that today we are celebrating not a sort of end of an academic path, of an educational path, but we are in a moment of completing, if you want, of a transformation phase about yourself. In particular, the Master in Strategic Design has not only given you some tools, but we think that it has trained you to navigate complexity with awareness and intuition. In particular, you have learned that strategy is not a rigid planning. On the other hand, it's a dynamic vision. That design is not just about shape or form, but it's about decision, it's about responsibility, it's about impact. POLI.design and the Polytechnical professor, in a certain way, passed to you methods, in particular rigor, curiosity, but also experimentation. A design culture that combines critical thinking and the ability to execute, according to us. You are called to be, in the future, in the proximal future, a translator between the vision and the reality, between organization and people, between innovation and meaning. And in particular, you will ask to do for you the right question before providing the right answer. So this is one of the capabilities that we always remember for a strategic designer. Designing strategies means influencing system, behaviors, but also culture. And it's about responsibility that requires ethics, empathy, and also courage. Finally, you live with something more than knowledge. You live with a network, you live with a web of relationship with the faculty, with the peers, with the professional. And in particular, you are, according to us, ready with this kind of community in a certain way to address your professional career. Maybe you continue to design products and services, but you will design for sure possibilities. Not only solution, but desirable future. The world needs strategic thinking, but even more, it needs a designer that are capable of imagining and shaping new kind of future. This is about the credo, the manifesto that we shared according all the year long. So thank you to all of you and congratulations for the result that you reached today.
So, thank you very much, Professor Cautela. And now we will call you, the students, one by one. Then we will give you your diplomas, and then we will ask you to stay here on stage, okay, right there, because at the end of the proclamations there will be a group photo, okay? And last thing, please don't throw your caps now, because there will be a dedicated moment at the end of the ceremony. So thank you in advance.
I hope to avoid a lot of errors during this list of surname that comes from more than 30 countries into the world, but I try to do that. First, Aji Aswin Purushothaman. Welcome. Bade Komal Milind. Barberis Tommaso. Romero Daniela. Ho rallentato. Borda Sofia. Grazie. Cáceres Rodrigo. Frakedakis Ioannis. Garcia Victoria Iris. Ragazzi, sono 5 nomi sopra. Gokale Rima. Kaplanchik Beril. Un po' di silenzio. Khalifa Alima. Grazie. Kongankar Milind. Anuja Kulkarni. Sto sudando. Mezzogiorno di fuoco. Sanskriti Mathur. Nachum Merkin. Nidi Muktikar. Nishit Patel. Natalia Rodriguez. Fernanda Romagnoli. Simone Santonocito. Yaina Sharma. Thank you. This is easy. Tommaso Tomasina.
And now it's time for the group picture, so please come forward, smile. And now this way, please. Come here. Yes, this side. Thank you very much. Congratulations, everyone. Very good job. They are a lot, so let's wait for them to go down. So, thank you again. And now it's time to welcome the second master here. So please join us on stage, Commission of the Master in Service Design. Thank you in advance. And I, of course, ask Professor Stefano Maffei to say some words to its students. So thank you in advance.
First of all, thank you very much for this occasion. I feel excited too, because I think that this ceremony brings all the emotion that we live during our work, during the master and the discussion with the students in a live event in which we see all together what we do here in POLI.design. So without rhetoric, I would address a very short speech that express what I really try to synthesize for you. So, dear students, you brought in this adventure different backgrounds, languages, and expectations. In this heterogeneity, there was an enormous richness, but also a latent tension. The kind typical of those who do not yet whether the singular perspective will find its place within a new discipline, service design. Service design is a discipline that lives in an uncomfortable space between complexity of systems and the concreteness of humans' experience, between strategic vision and the detail of everyday interaction. This means that to be trained in this space means learning to tolerate ambiguity without sacrificing precision, to keep people at the center, even when organizations tend to push them to the margins. And I think that we have to face these challenges today because we see that the world situation is quite messy. So keep this in mind. The most significant growth I have witnessed does not concern techniques, methods, tools, or frameworks. The deepest growth concerns intellectual posture. We will not be only professional, you will be intellectuals. You will use design as a way to transform our society. The deepest and posture means also the willingness to question your own assumption, not to be sure every time what you say. You have to doubt every time. To regard failure not as an interruption, but as sourceful kind of knowledge. It is this posture that distinguishes a competent professional from a professional capable of generating real change. And real change is what the world will ask you and what we need. In this landscape, the service designer is not simply a facilitator of processes. Yes, it is, but you are also an agent of systemic transformation, because we also listened in the speeches before that systems are the real challenge that we are trying to face here. Someone who has the capacity and the responsibility to imagine how things could work differently, so not just following the mainstream ideas, and to build the condition for that to happen, so also enabling the culture that surrounds the design activity. You have ahead of you a future that will require everything you have learned, but much more that you will still discover. So your learning journey is just started. Go and build it with rigor, with curiosity, and with the awareness that design, when practiced with care, and this is an important word, care for yourself, care for society, care for the world, is one of the most powerful instruments we have for improving human condition, and in general, the condition of our world. At the end, I could say that it has been an honor to accompany you in this adventure. So I want to give my congratulations, my good luck for your career and your life. And following, I think, the advices given before, I would say, be brave, be service designer. Thank you very much.
So thank you very much. And now let's call the students. I'm giving you.
So I should know you, but forgive me for the pronunciation since emotion plays a key role now. So Paolo Ambrosio. Graciela Ishel Barreiro Reyes. Tania Buntang. Irene Cheng. Please shake the hands or something. Rajul Vinod Chitre. Lucrezia Angela Corini. Aline Fialo Simoni Wonderly. Umaira Habib. Khushbu Yajaji. Nikita Kate. Natalia Laverde. Yushan Lin. Ashwini Marathe. Subanjali Murugesh. José Ignacio Nieva. Luca Orsini. Juana Pardo Diaz. Pranjal Patel. Carelis Ramos. Satomi Tsuno. Aileen Tumai. Elif Ildir.
So now, group photo, of course, yes. All together, smile. Congratulations. You did a very, very good job. Thank you very much. See you. Ciao. Ciao, ciao. So now it's time to call the third master for this graduation. And I welcome here to the stage the Commission of the Specializing Master in Fashion Tech. Thank you very much. I leave the floor to Professor Botti. Sur testa, ovviamente.
Good afternoon, everyone. As a technical director of a Master in Fashion Tech, I am very honored, together Susanna Testa, coordinator, to share this moment with you today. And so, dear graduates and soon-to-be alumni, graduation ceremonies tend to present a tidy image of a journey. They confer a title, close a calendar, and mark a transition. Yet what happened today only captures part of what you have actually experienced over this month. Your project make outcome visible, but much of what shaped it then remains in the background. Revision, details, pauses, and the gradual adjustment that accompany any meaningful design process. In many ways, it is precisely this less visible work that carries the deepest formative. So,
okay, so as you moved through this process, you did not simply collect answers. Rather, you developed a way of engaging with questions that resist simplification, learning to recognize tension, remain within uncertainty, and translate it into design possibilities. In this sense, knowledge becomes less something you store and more something you activate. This also explains why so much of your learning unfolded through working with others. Collaboration, dialogue, and even disagreement reveal that complex challenges rarely respond to a single perspective, and that design often emerges in the space between different viewpoints and approaches. Within this dynamic, the master never sought uniformity. Your backgrounds and trajectories remained present throughout the process, enriching the work and allowing projects to retain nuance and depth instead of drifting towards predictable solutions. At the same time, no educational journey exists in isolation. Beyond the classroom, each of you has relied on networks of support, families, friends, partners, whose presence, often quiet, has been essential. So today's milestones carries those presences with it and invites a sense of gratitude toward those who have accompanied you along the way. For this reason, what you have demonstrated throughout this experience deserves recognition, consistency, responsibility, and the willingness to stay engaged even when the process felt demanding or uncertain. These qualities extend far beyond any individual outcome.
Looking ahead, it is equally important to consider what continues beyond this moment. I hope the connection we build here will evolve into a community of alumni able to sustain dialogue, collaboration, and mutual support over time. Congratulations to all of you.
So, thank you very much, Professor Botti and Professor Testa. And now it's time to give the diplomas to your students.
Okay, so Atina Angeli. Mattia Bidoli. Maria Cecilia González Tapia. Ines Jorge Ouro. Atina Cara Cazzogianni. Davide Lampugnani. Alice Manzoli. Anna Maria Paciandazza. Alessia Percuoco. Tranquilla anch'io. Virginia Porfiri. Shubhatarani Saktivel.
And now, don't run away because it's time for the group picture. So please take the picture all together. Also you, Professor Botti, Professor Testa, of course. Thank you very much. Come here, come this way. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Congratulations, everyone. Ciao. Ciao. Okay, and now for the last two masters, I asked the students to put themselves in two lines, maybe when they are here on the stage, because you are too many, okay? So now it's time to call here the next master and the commission of the specializing master in sensorial surface design. Please come here on stage and join us. Thank you very much. And Professor Cristina Boeri will say something to her students. I leave you the floor.
Dear graduates of our third specializing master in sensorial surface design, today we celebrate an important milestone. A master program is not just a course of study, it is an intense journey, especially on a human level, one that enriches you as students, but also us as teachers. Looking back at the most meaningful moments of this path, I think of the first days of class, when the expectation of a new beginning blended with curiosity and a hint of uncertainty about your new classmates. Then, particularly with this group, I felt a great deal of joy and enthusiasm, not only in learning, but in learning together. Perhaps this is the most important lesson of all. Knowledge is a dynamic and collective process. Individual talents grows when it becomes shared responsibility, and in a classroom there are no longer individuals, but a community. You arrive with different skills, different expectations, and different stories. Over time, I've seen you grow in your openness to dialogue, in your critical approach to design thinking, and in your awareness of your own strengths. Now a new phase begins, one in which you will need to translate what you have learned into concrete choices. The advice I would like to leave you with is this. Do not stop being this kind of student. Nurture your curiosity. Seek dialogue with those who think differently, and accept that you will not always have an immediate answer or even the right one. In a rapidly changing world, the true distinguishing quality is not simply knowledge, but the ability to keep questioning and learning. I hope you find environments that recognize your value, but also have the courage to create them when they do not exist. I wish you success, of course, but above all, meaning. May you look at your professional choices and see yourself reflected in them. Congratulations to all of you. The future awaits.
So, yes, now it's time for the diplomas.
Okay. Nasli Idil Akul. Camilla Alvonico. María Alejandra Almeida Montalvo. Zaina Tamer Abd Amer. Athenais De Bruin. Amit Ramesh Duri. Milana Fetisova. Param Yatin Gandhi. Laura Offer. Sophie Hofer. Christy Paula Johnson. Anjali Krishnan. Eugenio Loturco. Joanna Mikhail. Nandini Murugesan. Srinath Parthivan. Luca Piergentilli, Kushan Singha, Rebecca Taglienti, last but not least, Urania Tiliu,
So, thank you very much. Congratulations, everyone. Now it's time for the group pictures. So, take your position on the stage. Also, the commission and professors participate in the picture. Thank you very much. Congratulations, everyone. Bye. No, scendete di qua. Very good. And now it's time for the last specializing master for this graduation day. So I'm very, very pleased to welcome here the professors of the Specializing Master in Premium Design Management. Thank you very much. Welcome on stage. And I leave the floor to Professor Arturo Dell'Acqua. Thank you very much.
Good evening, everybody. Since I am for sure the oldest in this conference room, I think it's my duty to give a response to your curiosity. Why is it the first time we have a graduation? And that's the reason why I'm so happy to be here. We have it because for many years, the colleagues of my generation were against poly-design in the department and in the school, you know. We had many fights with colleagues saying, I am a state employee, I would never work for a private institution. It was very tough. When I was the dean and the head of the department, I always pushed for poly-design, but it wasn't easy. Moreover, students should consider who has got the power in Polytechnico. It's a school of engineering, you know, 1863. Only 1905 we started architecture, and we are the baby. Started 37 years ago, something like that. Poly.design started 1 year before the school, you know, but it wasn't easy. Maybe you should consider there is another consortium in Polytechnico, bigger, more powerful, and it's very much linked to engineering, so you should understand. And for our students, we always talk about the problem in companies and so on. You should be aware. if I look at the people, once it was the department who was delivering master courses. It was a fight to give them to POLI.design, you know, but many of my colleagues for many decades have been against that. So that's the reason why we couldn't have it, you know. Now, also to speak about our area, you know, it was an experiment. I used to have fourth-year courses with the Bocconi University, you know, to have the same class with students from the two universities working together, because we thought it was important to make people aware about managerial problems, you know, and make managers aware to work with designers, you know. We also had other institutions, you know, dealing with this kind of idea. It was a political choice of the city of Milan to organize consortia about that, you know. Then the colleagues, much younger colleagues than myself, made different choices, you know. They decided to leave this consortia. And it was a pity because we had an experience and we left it to a private company which is organizing catwalks, nothing more, and there's no research strategy, no teaching background, and so on, you know. So it's very important that today we have this graduation. That means that luckily our consortium is strong with all the community supporting it, because many of us have got different hats in the institution. It's a pleasure to have the dean of the school, which is also a professor in one master. That means a lot. And our students, our first lesson is always, if you remember, the first day I was asking you, you come from a bachelor. Do you know the difference between a school and a department? Nobody was giving an answer, you know. And then I explained to you what was POLI.design. That is nearly a miracle that today we succeeded, which means a lot for our institution to settle, you know. For the students, it has been a pleasure to see you, to see your works. Many of you have already going on with a job where you were doing your internship, you know. For me, it's a pleasure that some of you have been working with my previous students who now owns companies, mostly students of architecture, when we used to produce unemployed people, because we used to have 600. One year I had 1,200 students in the same class. It was a different time, totally different, you know. I do hope, like my colleagues were saying, that POLI.design will organize the alumni, which is very important because our competitors, like the Bocconi University, is doing it very well. And I think it's very important for the future of the next generations, you know. So it was a pleasure to see your works, how in a year you changed, and now it's a pleasure to know that many of you will be working in luxury companies in Italy, and it will be an option to have you back to speak about your experience to the new generation of our students, you know. And that is also the meaning why, since I am retired since 9 years, I could stay on holidays or at my home. But the pleasure to be here is just to work with you, because I really like to be with the students, you know, both with you and in polytechnical courses, you know. And of course, you keep us alive, you know. In our master, we passed through different experiences. We had the master at the beginning with Université de Monaco. Then Université de Monaco, like many universities abroad, have been sold to an American fund, and so everything changed. We are dealing with the 24 Ore School of Management, which is an opportunity for us. I always wonder why couldn't we work on this theme with our cousins of engineering, you know, but that are the problem of all institutions, you know. I do hope that our new president and new CEO will go ahead helping us to settle a kind of agreement with our cousins, you know. So we hope to have you back sometimes to speak about your experiences with our students, and I do wish you all the best. But keep in touch. That is very important for all of us. Okay.
So, thank you very much. I give you the microphone.
Una Malaya Run Chalam. Thank you. Nicola Yuyao. Complimenti, congratulations. Milagros Brito Cicalese. Congratulations. Lavinia May Carboni. Congratulations. Alessandro Ciardo. Congratulations, congratulazioni. Maria Chiara Covini. Congratulazioni. Rebecca Diaferia. Congratulazioni. Raner Kekoglu. Congratulations. Margherita Yolanda Intropido. Congratulazioni. Anania Jain. Congratulations. Meryl Naskara Kurt. Congratulations. Simranjit Kaur. Congratulations. Valeria Isabella Leutenegger. Congratulazioni. Nasrin Majidova. Congratulations. This is yours. Stella Marie Morizet. Congratulations. Congratulazioni. Giorgia Rivoltella. Congratulazioni. Enrico Salaris. Anche un po' più avanti. Congratulazioni. Alessandra Tassanzanin. Congratulazioni. Kushin Silvia Way. Congratulazioni. Congratulazioni. Donazioni. Congratulations. Well done.
Come this way, please. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Okay, so before leaving, so the ceremony is almost concluded, okay? But let me anticipate you that we prepared catering, okay? So after the ceremony, you are glad to join us to raise a toast together and celebrate this moment together. And now, let's wait for the last students to come back in the classroom because, yes, it's time. It's time for throwing your caps, okay? And this is a really important moment, okay? So now, let's wait for them to arrive. Okay. Sei pronto? Puoi potete venire? Sì, sto aspettando. Sì, sì. Certo, sì, quelli che sono arrivati adesso li facciamo adesso. Li photoshoppiamo.
Facciamo adesso?
Sì, prima gli faccio fare il lancio del tocco e poi... O facciamo prima questo? No, prima questo. So, please, yes, Walter.
Yes. Just a last thing, I would like to invite all the POLI.design employee on stage, please. POLI.design. Team, you have made an amazing job. Well done. As a first ceremony, I believe you can see from the audience, it has been a wonderful job. Big thank you. Thank you.
And now it's time.
Allora, ci teniamo a ringraziare tantissimo Martina Galli, oltre che tutti i colleghi che hanno contribuito e che lavorano a POLI.design, sia i presenti che quelli che non sono riusciti a restare fino ad ora. Ok?
And now, yes, guys, it's time. So I ask you to the students to stand up, please, and to turn around and face the people who supported you during this path, okay? Just wait a minute. Wait. 1, 2, 3, throw your caps!
you.